Alright, welcome back. We are just getting set. I think I have everything all situated here. So I guess as we boot in, let's go over... Not that. I guess we can start here. Okay, so let's go over where we're headed right now. Oh, this isn't updated at all. Alright. Well, we can cross everything out again. And maybe we actually, save it this time. Okay, so we've done this. We've done Firelink. We've done the High Wall of Lothric. We've done the Undead Settlement. We've done the Root of Sacrifices. We've done the Cathedral of the Deep. We've done Fair Keep. We've done the Catacombs of Karthus. And we've done Smoldering Lake. So we are on our way to the Ithral of the Boreal Valley, which is the next one that we are starting. Yeah, so we're off to Ithral, the Boreal Valley. That's where we'll start today. I remember Ithral being really large, so we'll see where we get with it, or how far we get through it. I remember it being big, and quite a few challenging areas, but we'll see. See what we do with it. That being said, what is our AI build telling us? AI build. Dark Souls 3. So we are late mid-game, technically. Hold on. Oh, wait. A lot of noise in my ears. I'm trying to figure out from all of what. There we go. I think it was the background music of the startup screen for Dark Souls. There we go. All right. So catching up where we're at, we are nowhere near the stats. We only just got strength to 28, figure to 27. So we'll be working through this. We got our Demon's Fist. Full wing set plus the wolf ring is going to be later. And then against Puff Diff, if we can parry his attacks, it could be pretty satisfying. But as far as rings go, we have Havels, we have Chloranthe. I believe Ring of Favor is in here somewhere. Wolf Ring, we need to farm some stuff for. As far as armor goes, early game armor, they're saying the Lothric Knight set, and then we're going to go through to the winged Knight set later on. So we have the full Lothric. We finished farming that yesterday. And so yeah, I think it's just time to kind of get going and get through this. I don't think there's anything else left to kind of say and or do. So yeah, I guess it's motor. Oh wait, hold on. Alright, need to get my giant thing of tea. Alright. Should be set. Okay. Off to Old Demon King Rune? No. King's Antechamber? No. This one, right. High Lord Wolfnir's. Okay. What was I gonna? Right. I was gonna check to see where I'd find the leaf grass. Okay. I think I need like 2 or 3 of these for the regular one, and I need 1 more of this for the others. Where do I find the sword grass? Sword grass just in here then? We have 1 sword grass. That brings us to 4. I think we need like 26, 27 more of these. Okay, so I think this time, oh, there's a bonfire right here. Okay, so I think this time when we level, we are going to... I think we're going to do... Actually, hold on. Which are the easiest ones for us to hit right away? Okay, we're at late game... or mid-game scaling. I think that's 10, 10, 15. 5, 10. 12. I think what we do is we do the 5 here, and then we alternate between these 3. The 18 I don't know if we're gonna need. I think there is some deck scaling on these fists. Oh, sorry. However, I don't think we're gonna see that much damage increase off of it. What are you? You are... Actually, there is no deck scaling off this. It's int fire scaling. And then fire, I think, is the lowest between faith and intelligence. Yeah, dex is going to be last, because I don't know why they're asking for dex for either of these. Okay, Pontiff's Right Eye, I think, is a decent ring too. What is Pontiff's Right Eye? I've used it on other builds before, I'm sure of it. Boost attacks as long as attacking persists. Okay, so this is probably better than the slight boost to dex. Actually, hold on. I want to this. I'm trying to just organize my other screen here. All right. Yeah. Okay, we should be good to go. All right. So if I remember correctly, the enemies in this area are kind of annoying. As they are ranged guys, and they do pull from quite a bit of ways, if I remember correctly. We're gonna go off memory for most of this area, because I think I remember mostly where to go and where a lot of this stuff is. But we still may open up a map later on to confirm everything. If I remember correctly, it is big-ish. The ghosts, we don't care. Those guys, they have ranged attacks. Man, the poise damage that fist weapons do in this game is the best. I think I just need more. I need more poise, resist, and some more damage mitigation. And then I think I can just, like, base tank most things. I think my background music's too loud. Yeah, okay, that's better. Oh, and I don't even have game music on for you, or game noise on for you guys. There we go. Alright, okay. So I do want to try. I know there's another dude up on those stairs. So I do want to try and pull you on your own. See him. The dude damage, you come past there? Okay, so they're not gonna come past there. Oh no, they're there. I think this is going to be a problem coming up here, because the guys coming up are fire sorcerers, fire sages, they're fire somethings or others, so they're probably going to be a bit of a pain to deal with. So that dude over there that has a big fire thing, I'm worried about a lot of damage, or because he has such big armor, having a ton of poise, I'm not going to be able to attack through. Just like face tank a lot of his attacks. Plus it does look like he has some components. know, and he takes like regular fire damage off that. Or my strike damage is high enough where it doesn't matter. Okay. I just need to be worried about his homies. I have we are drinking more than I'm hoping. 8 already. Another fire dude there. There's more dudes that came after me. There are things there, and I don't think I can pull them. Let's see if I can get them to pass and see then if I can pull one at a time. Maybe I just got them. Those guys suck. Okay, so the key here is to not get I gotta press the attack because they do hit stupid hard. Is there another one up there? There's a one up there. Okay. Don't like how we're starting here. Okay, I would like to figure out some way of dealing with you. Move quick enough again. How could I get... have the poise resist to get through all of that? Unless I do... No, because this... that just gives me parry. That gives me regular strike. Okay. So it would be... you need to come here. I need to go here. Persevere. I don't know if that's worth it. Yeah, there's again like no damage mitigation with this armor. Going so well earlier, and then I have messed a lot of this up. I don't know if it is because I'm thinking too much. Sees me there. Doesn't look like he has his retinue there. Okay. So we're back to where about we were on our first run. Oh, I think I missed a death. Maybe two? No, I think just one. Oh, shit! Where'd you get back? Alright. 4 Estus left. And I think we're almost at the next bonfire, if I remember correctly. I'm waiting for them to pass, because I don't have a lot of stuff left. Cool, perfect, okay. They pass. I think we... Twinkling. Over this way to the bonfire. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Let's talk to these people.
Oh, I thought it might. I never managed to find Horace, but my duty must be done for the children I need. We all have our reason. Please take this, and also a token of protection. Ah, I would do well to learn from you. May the flames guide.
Okay.
Ah, I would do well. May the flame.
Yeah. That's Henri, or as I like to call her, Henri. Okay, this way, I forget, I think that way goes up around to a secret area. Let's go. Right, I think we fall down from here. Okay, so you're gonna sit, but I gotta try and remember now. I think down and around is the way to go. First, let's get items. There's a bunch of items around here. Nice. Plus points. Alright. I think there's some other items that I did not pick up. This way, I think there's something down there. I think that's it. Okay, so if I remember correctly, this way, I think it's the progression way, brings us out around there, opens up that bonfire. I think the other way we're supposed to go is down. Let's set 1100 is not going to do it. Remember, come down this way. There's some enemies around here. Okay, perfect. So that gets us to a +6 Estus. Am I sitting on these shards too? No. Or undead, yeah, just a undead bone thing, an Estus shard. Okay. And then we come down here, and then this is the dark room that has all. Oh no. The dark room has all things. First, we have this shade. Oh, I saw another one behind me. This dog. Thing around this corner? No. Another dog. Kiri. Rusted gold coin. Okay. And we're just gonna check. I don't think there's any fake walls in here. You know. Back before we go and sit. We might as well sit. We haven't really made much progression. So, okay, so we're gonna go sit. We got that room underneath. Roster of Knights. Oh right, that's the Mound Makers Covenant thing, I think. 13? Oh, 7K more. So you remember this area being a bit of a pain in the butts. That's because of all the dark stuff. Okay, I can't punch down again. So this is a punch down. Okay, so that punches down. Kind of punches down. Sort of punches down. Kind of. This isn't all. That's all the... I saw you coming. This guy judged your distance. You were there. Let's pop another healing there. I don't think... absolutely need to sit here. Need us this one. can go up for the items. Here's what dropping down there does for us. Any other items up here other than the shriving stones. Let's go here. Let's make another Estus. 7 Estus. Down. Here. And then I think you're the dude that was up there. Alright. Okay, so we should be going down to the lake now. Lost track. Okay, but I shouldn't have, because I killed the thing up there, I shouldn't have a mini boss fight down here though, right? Because I did get the dog up top, I didn't run away from it. One hit. I'm gonna drink an extra. Ow. Okay, bleed weapon. Alright, there's those things down there. Okay, and I should probably do those one-on-one. Drop down there. It is multiples. Right, I forgot about those things. And we're in slow water. Not a real one. You're not a real one. You are. I think if you run past the dog up on the roof, you gotta fight him down here. this log. Looks like it's a dead slug. Great heal. Oh, this would be good if I was doing a faith build. Nothing there, but looks like death. Come here, no. Come over here. Should heal now. And then after because I think this gets us to the next shortcut. Blossom, alright, so now this way. Okay, and you're gonna give us some Estus soup. We are full-ish on health, so let's drink some Estus soup. Woman required ahead. Oh wait, no, this is the archer's way up top. I was doing there, and I still messed it up. Okay. Bonus is I think I can rush back to where I was. Let's give it a try. I guess I can't tell if those guys are still chasing behind me. I probably won't find out until it's too late. Okay, so there's gonna be a few that I gotta kill for sure. let's... You're gonna pull for sure, right? Coming after me. Ooh. This, poison, frost, bleed. Okay, I got nothing for toxic. Does Estus soup cleanse it, or no? I guess we'll just... There's nothing for toxic. Poison, bleed, frost. We at least have enough to level 2, so this wasn't a complete waste.
Very well, then take note.
Okay, so what is our biggest gain for the build right now? I think endurance for 5 levels. Gives me some more, although I think does Vitality is equip load. Oh, and I don't have enough for a level. What am I thinking? I forgot to carry the 0. We are... This is not needed for us. Never mind.
Farewell, Ashes.
I can give you ashes.
Grish, let I over.
Poison and toxin.
Ashen 1.
Okay, and what do I have for Titanite? 1 chunk, which I don't think is going to be enough. 2 scale, which I don't think is enough either. Right, I need 3 scale. Reinforce. I need 1 more slab, and I need 1 more scale. 2 more scale. Okay.
Pretty, be careful.
You want to go traveling?
Oh, this is the tape. What do you? I am.
Items. Don't have anything else to sell.
Goodbye.
Either.
I will.
Do I have another tome for you other than Quail?
I'm afraid I cannot take this. I cannot accomplish this. Only one terrible.
Okay. Alright, so we're good. So, we can rush to where we died. I think I could probably roll through that area too. Which way am I going? Which way am I going? I'm going this way. And then I think the play is to roll down the stairs. Is to run and then roll down the stairs. I tried the roll off earlier, and it did not work. Boom. Alright, now we come around here. These guys are going to chase. So we can roll. I do have the whole Lothric base on, right? Yeah, except for the helm. Okay, we're gonna see if we can just run it to the escalator. As long as I can get up there, I can drink the soup, and I got a boom, free Estes. Alright. Okay. So I do want to get around the corner, because there is an archer up there. I think what I do is I come here, walk normally, and then I come down here, and I roll, and I drink, and I roll. Perfect, okay. 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 There's another one of you up here. Pull you to the same area. Question is now, is there a third one of you up here? I believe so. I gotta roll away from the frostbite. Come on! Recover faster! Great bow. Tight 9. Is there another jerk here? No. Okay. Is there anything else up here? Or is it just a Dragon Rider Great Bow that we are seeking? No, there's a chest. Okay, so there's regular. Okay. None of these. Okay, so we got a Leo ring. Mo's hammer. Ornstein's spike. Oh, divine blessing. Okay. So I guess worth it. Okay. So now out through here. Gonna be some jerks, I believe, right? Turn this way, anything? No? In here? No? Oh, those mages up on the edge. We gotta back up. Just keep swinging wildly. They're bound to hit something. Make another Estus. Now where's the other mage? Right there. Okay. Alright, so we unlock you. We should be able to unlock. Okay. Then that should be run across right to the bonfire. Okay. Take a quick peek around what's around here. We're looking for chunks and Titanite scale. Lots of mistakes were made. more mistakes are made. Down to 3 Estus. Blue bug pellets. And I'm gonna assume nothing else. Oh, and some crossbite. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then up through here gets us where? It's to 46. Shoot, I don't want to fight you. Another one of you up here? Okay, what I think I can do from here, I think I can unlock this shortcut. Well, that's a shortcut. There's the ember. Okay. Alright, okay, so let's sit and let's look at a map for the area. Let's see if there's anything else that I'm forgetting or missing. But I think I pretty much cleared it to the next area we need to go and the boss. I think there's a couple of items that we haven't gotten, but I think we're pretty much there. Oh, that's not what okay. Here, get the okay. Okay, so that is okay, so this is where we're at. And there's like 4 maps for this. This is gonna be fun to try and figure out. So if I can this is the right way? Yeah, it's the Roadway Valley. Boom, boom, boom. We go to A. A brings us under here. Da, 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 da. We do that. We come here. We went over this way. We went there. Okay, so there's also supposed to be a way. There's supposed to be 3 ways out of this room. Right, because there's the one that goes up. Right, we do know about that. So there's the back way out here, which brought us up to the top, which we can't do anything for yet. And then there's the underground area that brings us to map 2, and then there's also map 3. Okay. So then map 2. Okay, and so this is the water area, which there is a bonfire I missed. Oh, okay, because that's in the house. So in the house in the back, that brings us to Ithral Dungeon. Ithral Dungeon is one of the progresses, but it's later on. Okay. And then, so if we come from here, we go boom, boom, boom. From map B from map 2. Does it mean B from map 1? Yeah, I think we did map. I think I've done map 2 fully. 3 is the boss fight. Opens from the inside, so that gets us there. Okay. Opens from the inside. And then that's the thing. Okay, and then there's another. Okay, so there's still another way from the elevator. No, that we did do. Because, right? Because that's 7, 8, 7, 8 is Garrett's ashes. Yeah, we got the X-Men covered ashes. We didn't get this other one, though. And I didn't see Sigurd. More things in here. And then, yeah, 1, 2, 3 we got. We did get the X-Men covered ashes. I missed Sigurd in there, and I must have gotten Geralt's ashes as well. Oh no, I just sent Geralt out there, so I think I gotta go and get Geralt's ashes. Okay. So you do. That gets us there. And then there is supposed to be a ladder in that corner, but we can come up to that area later. Because that gets us to Pontiffs. Okay, so then in here, all we're missing is Ring of the First Sun, the Lightning Gem, and Magic Clutch Ring. Okay, so we're not really missing any items in there. We are missing... Oh no, I think I got the Ember. And then the other side is the Soul of the Warrior. No, we did get that. Okay. I think we had enough souls to level, so let's go level. I think we go level, we make our way. I don't think I need anything in that other area.
Welcome, speak. Very well, then touch taken up.
48, I should get 2, right? I think we're gonna do this up to 30. So that gets us to 27. Okay.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Got some ashes to give to you, I think, right? No, we gave her those ashes.
Ashen One.
We didn't get any new Titanite. Yeah, we still need 2 and 1, I think. Right? What's the fist at right now? The +6, I think it is a 3. Okay. Okay, so leveled. We got some to consume. I don't want to do it yet.
Gluttony.
Yeah, okay, so sharp, refined, raw, crystal, fire, deep. Oh, I might need a different gem to get bleed onto things. Reinforced Estus, I have no shards. Oh, I do have a 800 book shard though. Alright, undead bone shard. Church of Yorkshire. Okay, so okay, we got a bunch. We don't have very many souls. We're not in that big of a rush. So let's give clearing down here a few attempts. I didn't check to see what that item was that they told me. That's the magic clutch ring, so that must have been the lightning gem. We can roll down for the item inside there too. Okay. We're doing good. We haven't used an Estus yet. Pull you down. Let it. Actually, maybe sight would do that. Right. And we're gonna roll here. And do that. Bring the force for the sun. Go out of here. We're gonna eat because I think there is a summon for this, so I think we're gonna eat a humanity anyways for this fight. So I saw a ladder thing over here. Oh, I think the ladder they were talking about was, excuse me, was the one that took me down over there-ish, or maybe over here-ish? Okay. So I think that's it. I think we got everything. We just need to, we just need to boss this out. All right, so let's eat a humanity. And we are doing Baned Capital, no. Ithral, the Boreal Valley. We should have Henri, Blackhand Gothard, and or Landor Pale Shade. He is not resistant to anything. He is apparently also parryable as well. So, nope, that's not that. That's Blackhand Gothard. I think we take Blackhand Gothard. Brett, are you? No, you're the pyromancer. Here is Henri of Astoria. I just take like everything. Yeah, I think I want to take Henri for sure. Henri? Henry? I think I want to take her for sure. We've been pretty good. And I think she has the right stuff. And you know what? Let's take. We're gonna take Black-Handed Lothric as well. We're gonna make this a more difficult fight. Mostly because I know I'm pretty sure he's fast with the swords. So. I'm tempted to put on a try and parry, but I don't want to. I am missing everything. Okay. Thank you, friends. Let's double check here. Okay, Henri, Andy, you are the best. You did that. I mean, we all helped in our way, but I think you did a lot of the work. And that does not go unnoticed. We appreciate it. All right. Actually, do I have enough to level? I do. Okay, so let's go level. Gravel. Okay, because I think our next ring, I think the Ring of Favor is the next thing we get here. Hour and a half for Ithral. That's
Welcome
not bad.
home. Speak
Well, I guess we're
back.
not completely done Ithral yet.
Very well, then take me.
28.
Farewell,
we got
Ashen
probably
One.
10
May the
kings,
flesh.
right? Ice cream. How much are we going to overshoot by? Not much, I don't think. I think 26
Welcome.
does it, right?
Very well, then taken.
6 does it. Alright. We'll hold off on the
Farewell,
boss soul for
Ashen
now.
One.
Pontiff Sullivan's room. Alright, and let's go finish off with room. We start the top side, and there's at least one item up there that we want to get. This door doesn't open or anything, right? Okay. I don't think either of these doors open. One. Caption does not move. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. This is the area you don't want to be human in. This is where, like, all of the invasions happen. If I get invaded too many times, we might just we might start in offline mode. Twinkling, not what we want. Yeah, already, okay. Not quite into doing the PvP stuff, so we'll see. So hopefully that stops us from getting invaded for a bit. I guess we're not going to be human either, which is fine. I'm going to say that is one of the things that I find kind of annoying with the FromSoft games is if you are not into invasions, there's not like a great way of keeping the online content without like keeping the online content without keeping the invasions. Which I mean I kind of get, like the online stuff is now PvP stuff is very much like the online stuff for this, right? Like the online content for this. So, you know, it does kind of make sense, but at the same time, it is kind of annoying that you, like, other than starting an offline mode, which then means you don't get any of, like, the orange signs and stuff, and any of that content. It kind of sucks. But I do think they have, like, so you don't get spammed, like, they do have, like, the cooldown, so if you get invaded, you don't get invaded again for a bit, and things like that, so there is some stuff that they've done to try and, like, mitigate the frustration with it, so you don't get players that are just, like, not playing ever. Alright. Mostly because I'm not going to PvP. And so, I don't like doing things I'm not good at. Don't run away. More twinkling. I don't think I've ever been up here exploring in any of my other playthroughs. If I'm going to be 1000%. I don't think I've ever needed anything that's over here. Oh yeah, that's a mimic. So the one thing, like for 1 and 3, is you can tell the mimic by the chain. Golden Road Ritual Staff. Okay, so that's probably it for up here. I don't see anything else. Okay. So let's take the shortcut down, or the elevator down, because we haven't really done anything else. Because there is the giants that we do gotta fight. Well, maybe going up and around to try and deal with those pyros is the play? Maybe not, though. Can I deal with the giants, like, one by one down here? Yeah, some of the pyros up there are already attacking. I think we have some. I think I pulled some pyros down already. So I do think maybe the play is to go up and deal with the pyros up at that top level first. Because him sniping me was, I don't know, I probably could have pulled him somewhere else, and it wouldn't have been as bad as well. But, I gotta go and get my recovery. So let me, I might be stuck down there. Okay, well let me grab my recovery and then see if I run away if that dude pulls. I don't want to fight both of you guys at the same time. Okay, so that guy's resetting, this guy's not. does he spam so much? Where'd you come from, you piece of crap? You were resetting. Oh my god. That's effing annoying. Okay, recovery should be quick, so let's go get recovery. And I guess deal with the guys up top. I don't know how to pull those guys one at a time. Let's go up and see if we can deal. I do think, like, there is a moment where you could probably get the guy with the dual maces, with the twin maces. But open you from this side, or do I gotta open you up from somewhere else? It's not open. Okay, so it does come from up top. Trying to check if there is a actual, like, reset point for them. Like, at some point in time, do they reset, or do they just kind of, like, hang out? This is one way of doing it. Okay, got one of them. I love cheese. I love cheese and things. This is great. Okay. So you're here. So now it's just me and you. Okay, can't spam. Ooh, got him. All right. Okay. Well, hopefully those guys aren't respawns. I mean, that guy's gonna, like, the guys up here are going to be respawns. So what I should be doing is grabbing what I can for items. Homes. Look in that house again. Or this thing here. Let's look in this. This didn't open from the outside, so it opens from the inside. But it does look like you gotta come from up to get in there. So means some way. Okay, right, because that's when we... Because this is like New Mondo or the Profane Capital or something, like right here. Ooh! Run away! Serpentine! 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 Okay, so there is at least one giant down here. This item is fine, right? I don't care about that item, but if I come for this one, you... I don't like you, and I'm like this. There we go. Stuff underneath. Oh, you also want to Oh, I thought you died. I thought I heard that noise earlier. Here are some ghosties. You're coming. You gonna move too? One of you guys? You? Stone serpent ring, and there is no secret area here. Okay, perfect. All right. Okay, so that means we are up and into that way. Hopefully, there is a bonfire close to where the deacon is. Because there is something by the deacon we want to kill to get us our next gear item. To be honest, I don't remember where the deacon is. I feel like this might be a bad idea. Oh no, I think this is the area I'm supposed to be in. Okay, I think there is a bonfire close. So I think I gotta get that Reagan thing. And then the items there. Go up. Is there not a bonfire here? I was 1,000% sure there's a bonfire around here. Archer has triggered on me already, so I don't expect you were safe. Oh, jeez. Did you get me on the stairs? Okay. While we're here... we should be on map 4. Wait. Where's the Ring of Favor? Defeat Sylvain's beasts near Archdeacon McDowell. Near Chief from Sylvain's beat near Deacon. Go reach McDonald's. Reach McDonald's. Start from Ponted Bonfire. Go through the door. Make your way through the courtyard. Giant sleighs. Okay. Okay, so the bonfire is here. The bonfire I'm thinking of is down here, but I gotta get both of these guys first. Okay. Let me see if I can... Target lock you. Target lock you. Cool! I just effed up everything. Just start to finish. No. It's so bad. Oh. I didn't even get a strike in on him. Okay, so the good thing is I shouldn't have those I shouldn't have the twin blade dudes there anymore. I think the giants that are not respawning, so we should be good there. So I should be able to just rush here. What is an item up here? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's try this again. We are full Estus, which didn't matter because we didn't hit him or even attempt to heal. So there is that. Now let's grab our recovery. Try this again. Okay, so that's what I have to do. That I believe I will. You hit a lot harder than you did before. Okay, your hitbox for that attack is very large. On that one I rolled it. That's my fault. But when you're diving in, that hitbox was huge. Alright. This ring is for extra stamina, extra equip load, and extra health. And it is a % increase, so it will scale with the build. It is a good ring to have. Oh, I can turn quick enough to see where you're attacking from. Pop a heal. Pop a heal, I said. Pop another. Oh my gosh. What is going on? What the is actually going on? I don't understand. Okay. Okay, they are weak against fire, so I am using the right weapon. I'm just not hitting F in anything. And are they different at all? Because I think the first one was so easy. Is it just because I wasn't hitting with the fire fist? Is that it? Like, I am seriously having a hard time understanding why I'm having such a hard time with these two. Like, they can't be. Hit so hard there, and I can't. Fuck! Why didn't you heal? Oh my god! What's the other thing that they're saying here? They do a plunge attack, hit them in the nose. Then you can riposte them. I just take so much damage from them. And I think this is the best gear I have for like damage. It hits for half my health bar. Okay, Night Helm has better just strike. Okay, so this is the full set, but I am on bad dodges. This is probably gonna go loose. At least if I know this is gonna go work. Like, how, when I'm that close into the feet, how does that bite attack hit? There's been at least 3 there that I haven't counted. This is where we get to 50 deaths, and we spend an hour trying to get into the profane capital because I'm just spending all this time banging my head against the wall against this thing. The crappy thing is I think they respawn. So if I get one, if I only get one, I'm probably gonna have to fight two of them again. I wonder if there's something around here. I wonder if there's a buddy just hanging out. That. There's some sickos that are at like some of the stuff. Double check up. Doesn't look like it. Just checking a few places to see. I doubt there's anything. There's nothing. Okay. Okay, so we just got to do this ourselves. Do we have any? I have no throwables that is going to do anything. We got nothing there. I don't. The extra armor didn't really do anything. There's no advantage on being in heavy rolls. We'll stick with it one more time to see. See that? That is what I find annoying. I can't. Yeah, see? Like, I can't. Heal. Was I even close? Was he even close? Like, yeah, that's fine. Get your pale tongue or whatever F you get from this. Okay, so I think I gotta stay. Okay, so don't stay near the nose. I think I gotta stay near the tail. Okay, and you know what? You weren't doing anything. Let's do this, and then okay, you're on better rolls. And I think, yeah, I think it's stay near the tail. Although I don't know how to stay near the tail. Way too. All this for a stupid ring. That, and then I'm in its face, and I can't do anything about being in its face. It's just going to kill me. I can't roll. God damn. You're so fast. I can't do anything against you. We'll see. This guy can either be a bro or an enemy. Purples are not necessarily good, and they're not necessarily bad. I think essentially what it is purples are friendly fire on. Yeah, you didn't help me. Alright, let's see if we can cheese it. I don't think it's gonna work. I think I'm just gonna cause myself more hardship because I'm gonna lose like 3k in souls. Which, I guess, in the grand scheme of things, I think I owe you 2 deaths there. Isn't gonna be very much. I've really beans this. Only 32 damage off that? Okay. I knew that wasn't going to work. Okay, so I can't get in its side, or it does the side attacks on me, and I am not quick enough to dodge it. So I gotta try and stay in its face. The lightning I can't stay in its face. Lightning I gotta go off to the side. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I am capable of doing it. But this is where it sucks. Now I'm stuck in a bad spot. I can't do anything except heal. That spot, heal. Okay, now I can heal again. I was out of your range! I don't know how to do this. I try and stay in front of it, I can't. Because it pushes me off to the side. And then the hitbox for its side attack is so effing large, I can't stay out of it. I can't dodge quick enough successively to dodge both his side attacks when he goes for it. Each of those attacks takes over half of my health. And I do need to beat them to get the ring, I believe, right? Like, I think it's what their drop is. Roll sideways, stay close when dodging, and come up swinging at them to get damage before they attack again. Don't trade blows. Don't extend your combos. Okay, so maybe I'm just, maybe I don't do these. Maybe I just do these. I just roll, pop, roll, pop. And that's the way I do it. Although I don't think that's going to work. Oh. Okay. No combo attack. Just single hits. attacks. I got hit twice with a full health bar, dead. What rings do I have? I have the right rings too, right? I don't think that's gonna do anything. Thrust weapon counters. I don't want to do damage absorption. Let's do that then, I guess. Took us just about, I think it's like an hour and a half, 2 hours to get to the boss in the Emerald and beat it. It's taken us probably about another half hour, 45 minutes to make no progress after that. Please tell me one of them is dead. Hey, Vaughn. Yeah, what's going on, buddy? I saw you just booted up some Baldur's Gate. I am trying not to break my controller playing Dark Souls 3. Alright. Please tell me one of them's dead. Nice! Borderlands is good. Have you tried 4 yet or not? Or 4's been pretty good. I still think 3's my favorite, but... Do I just know about it here if there's two? Okay, good, there's only one. Alright. Poor start. Heal! Heal! I said heal! Piece of shit kick! Yeah, thanks, buddy. Yeah, no, I got an ally, regular ally, the white one, and it's, yeah, I love my ally. It's great for like couch gaming. I've been doing a Diablo 4 kind of couch play on it. If I'm not streaming or doing anything, I'll throw on Diablo 4 and just kind of putz around on it. But I can't play FPSs. So this raid is going to take us another half hour just to beat the second one, because I mean that's what it took to get the first one, was about like a half hour. Where's our recovery? I think we go for a recovery first. Get our recovery so I don't forget about it. Oh yeah, so we got like a level in this. Jump. What the? How did you turn to hit so quick? Yeah, no, that makes sense. I got the Xbox one, so like the white Xbox Rogue Ally, because I was debating between an Ally and a Steam Deck, for like couch play, or you know, I was traveling a bit more for work for a bit, and so I was like, I kind of want something to like be able to play on the plane and stuff like that, and so. Yeah. What if the Xbox One, so the Steam Deck, you can load Steam onto it. And then Game Pass already installed, and boots to Game Pass.
worked really well. It's been working really well. Although I did try, I threw on, we've been going over to a friend's house to watch Critical Role Season 4, and I threw Crimson Desert on there to like, as like a couch game to like, you know, play while I'm not really paying attention to anything. And it was not running Crimson Desert very well, which is understandable. But yeah. Okay. How did you still hit me from there? And why do I have to like triple click X for it to register? Hey, heal. That was a triple side attack? Triple side attack. That is unfair. I feel like I should just go and buy, like, eat a bunch of souls, buy a bunch of fucking, like, heavy fire pots or something, and just try and do this from range. Do I have on again? So I have Havels, Chloranthe. Okay, boost dex with Obscure's rolling. I don't think that's doing anything for us. Boost attacks when HP is full. My HP is never full in this fight. Increases dark damage absorption, bleed resistance, poison resistance, more souls, attunement of additional spells, pyromancies. I'm not using. Miracles I'm not using. Cast time we don't care about. Strengthens thrust weapons counterattack. I'm not using thrust weapons. Absorb HP from defeated foes. Doesn't make sense in this. Lowering equip load increases attack. Equip load's at 62%. I don't think I'm getting scaling off of that, but I think I would. Magic attacks do more damage. Damage compromises absorption. Maybe fire attack for the absorption, because I'm not. I mean, I can only tank like 1 or 2 attacks anyways. So maybe the extra damage does more, because they are weak to fire. Trouble if we take an extra hit that we don't need when we run away from it, not looking, grab it. Like that. We die. And then we die. And then we die. We survive. Die. Okay. that hit, his mouth is closed. This is our last Estus. And we do not even have to act. Do we just recover and then run back and level? Although that was a bad start. Oh, my playlist ended. That's how long we've been going? My playlist finished before I beat this boss? This, like, hard. So, where do you get off with that? I should have healed. I should have greeted it. I shouldn't have greeted it. That was so close. Oh. I shouldn't have greeted it. I was so close. If I would have healed, I could have got it. That is so frustrating. The annoying part is it's going to seem so much easier after this too. Oh, the blood. You got a bunch of blood. It's crazy that I'm like, yeah, Black Knights up on and here are going to be a lot easier to deal with than this stupid boss that I one-shot, or tough enemy, I guess it's technically not a boss, that I one-shot on the bridge in an earlier level. Like an hour later. Okay. Let's take this off. Let's throw you on. Okay, so does that mean now I can wear my helmet and stay on low rolls? Yes, it does. Okay. Oh. Okay. I believe there's supposed to be a hidden door here. Maybe not. No, the hidden wall was to get down here. Okay. Oh, okay, let's go level, because we got 2 levels here. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so happy we done that.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then take no.
Okay, so I think endurance to 30. Ooh. You get 2. Okay, so what was the AI build here again? For the late game, so endurance to 30, vitality to 30, vigor to 35, strength to 40. I think we do our vigor next.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Yeah, okay. Do I have any Titanite to do anything with? Titanite chunk? No. I need 2 of that. I need 4 of this, I think. Do I only need 1 more scale? Or was it... Did I just need 1 more scale? Or was it 3 for the next level?
Ah, it is good, wasn't he?
Reinforced weapon. No, it is 4. Okay, yeah. So I need 1 and 1. One chunk, 1 scale. Chunk, 1 scale. West is
Protein, be
shards.
careful.
And I don't have any
I
dust
go.
either, right? No dust. Okay. Okay, so we got... Okay, so we only have the 1 ring we need to get for our build left. Okay, so... Now my question is which way do I go? Because I have... We have Anderlondo or Ithral Dungeon. I think we go and do Anderlondo next. Which is the way we're going. So... Got the bone dust, we just joined that. I'm pretty sure we got all these. So yeah, we're here. So I think we go Anderlondo, because that's going to be a dead end for us. Then we go Ithral, Profane. Then that should take us back to go and talk to the Dancer, up to Lothric, and then we end it. Yeah, okay. I think that's what we're doing. Okay, so the water reserve. don't think we're going to get late game stats off of this, if I'm going to be 100% honest. I don't even know if we're going to get to 40 strength. It says 18 dex on there too, but I don't think that's going to happen. And then I don't think I'm going to level up vitality till I see what the wing set's like. As long as I'm on mid rolls, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay on mid rolls. Okay, so there's archers all over the place. I think we start this way. Pop. Pop. Also shooting at me over there, so you are the next one I need to go after. So you're here too. No. You stupid game. I should have done single attack. I'm gonna say we're probably closer to that. I wasn't keeping track of a lot of deaths when we were dying there for like an hour straight. Longest ladder in the world. Okay. That time, one of them hit me. I got up there without being hit the first time, and then out of nowhere, just get sniped. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, run it again. Okay, hopefully this time don't get sniped by anyone. I fought that guy in that same spot the first time, and I didn't get sniped with an arrow. Now I get sniped with an arrow. Now this is starting to remind me of Dark Souls 2, or I'm just going to spend hours and hours and hours and get no progression out of anything. Whew. How is your backswing so big? Okay, probably didn't need to heal there, but we're going to. Got this guy here, who's probably going to, if they didn't heal, probably going to be a pain. See again, giant backswing. Just good knowing that I can stagger. Nothing else over here. There's that there. Okay. You here? What? I had the backstab animation. Double chog. I believe you are the last of the archers. I will take that every day of the week. Okay, there is another archer that I hear shooting at me. We're gonna ignore him for now. It doesn't seem like those attacks are getting close. That does. You're hitting me. Where are you then? Okay, so you're there. You're not. They pulled you, so we can pull you up here. Yes, perfect. Come here. That was complete animation for the backstab again. Oops. Do that. We want to do this. Have you here as an archer. Ooh, you're a spear knight. Silver Knight set. So, Quebin, do you take me to a bonfire or to certain death? You died going back out against those guys. What are you doing? You're dying against something there. Now I don't know where to go. I am lost. So is this up to Anor then? I thought I was in Anor. I guess not, maybe. It might still be... This might still be Ithral of the Boreal Valley. Okay, to go somewhere, I need to turn that. So let's... This is a dead end for... Well, I guess not really a dead end. I would need to turn that further to go somewhere. Let's... scratch that for now. We have this up to here cleared. So then... regarding here... Right. Okay, so this opens up another shortcut. Over here. So if I do not feel... Okay, so when I want to go that other way, I have this shortcut to get me there, which means I'm probably not going to find another bonfire anywhere close. So let's go up and finish some of the area here. So looking over here. Wait, I could? Oh no, that doesn't come there. Okay, so that's a red herring or a we want you to try and die there type of thing. We did everything there. Everything over to here should be done. Get down there, so we're here going across, going down here. Down these stairs, down these stairs. Nothing else here. There's this item. So is there any other items that I'm missing? I want to try and see about it, because there's down there. I don't think I see anything down there, other than probably certain death. Let's see it from here. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, so we are to this shortcut. Not a bonfire here. Read message. Quite something ahead. Therefore, time to jog. Secret ahead. I think this is a boss or mini boss fight. This is a mini boss fight. Ethereal. This would be map 4, I think. Reading this correctly. Okay, so that's the lever that takes me to... Okay, so that's the to Anorlando one. This is to that shortcut to go there. Then... Okay, so... Hold on. That goes down to there. You come up to here, here. Okay, yeah. I run across up here, I come across here, I go down here, I go to here, I go to here. Here, so across to here is 8. Henri is there as well as 7. I don't see anything, presuming this is a boss fight, so let's go. I'm not reading a walkthrough, I'm just looking at a map, so this could end poorly, but Henri is supposed to be here. And I think this is from one where when you put everything into darkness, you kill Gwendolyn. Reversal ring. The Henri here, so I must have missed talking to her somewhere. Oh, Henri straight sword. Oh, that's her. She died. She dead. Okay. All right. So we are off to Orlando then. So there's supposed to be a rotating lift in here that takes. Must be missing something for. Oh, wait. They're talking about this as the rotating lift. Then if we jump off midway through, there's some stuff we can get. But all I'm really looking for is... Titanate scale, is that what I need? Titanate scale is what I need, right? Yeah, Titanate scale. You're saying the yellow. Okay, we already got it. We already got the one from here. Okay. Okay, yeah, so that's everything. So I don't need to worry about jumping off this midway through to do anything fancy. We'll just send it to Anorlando. Alright. Not in Orlando. Okay, let's go on this playlist. Wait, we're doing Profane Capital. Okay, we're doing Profane Capital after. Great, it went Ithril, then Profane Capital. Then are they saying to go the other way? I'm saying Profane Capital, then Anor Londo in this boss thing. I think I did miss something with Sigrid. I missed something with Sigrid, I think. Did I miss talking to him? Step 2. Next, you'll be found outside the Cathedral of the Deep's Cleansing Chapel bonfire. You won't be able to speak to him until you complete the steps. Must open the big double doors. There is bedchamber bonfire. Reload the area and then speak with them. Obtain his armor from if you have carries. That. Oh, okay, yeah. I've messed up his thing. Okay, so I'm not gonna have him as a summon. Okay, and I think I fulfilled Henri's quest line. Maybe I didn't. Okay, yeah, I don't think I did. Okay, so the next couple I don't think I have summons for. I don't think it matters. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll run forward with Anor Londo here, and if I feel like I want more levels doing it, then maybe we'll jump over to Profane Capital. So don't. I pulled both of you. I'm not happy about it. gonna have to go up the stairs carefully. I do only want to pull one. I see sword dude there. There's that spear dude. I don't see where he went. There he is. Okay, and then sword dude's there. So, hold on, and the other sword dude's coming. What? Do they just wander down on their own? Can't be real, right? Decide to wander down. Okay, so you're not pulling anymore. You're resetting, you're resetting. So you guys look far enough apart that like target the one might be able to just pull you down and out of. That I dodged so far away. Like backstab could have triggered off that other attack. Silver Knight goblins. Okay, so my next question is Silver Knight better than Lothric? No. Okay, so Lothric is my best poise gear right now. Not gonna lie, I would really enjoy a Havel set. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe that's what the Wing Knights set that they're suggesting is supposed to represent. They're supposed to do. It's supposed to be like me getting the Havels. Oh, you can get the Havels. I guess Havels is about mid-ish game. I guess it's mid-game you get Havels. This seems like really late to get like in-game or very heavy armor. Oh no! Our giant blacksmith buddy. You can't go up the stairs, can you? Oh, you can. don't know if I want to go this way. Oh. Eventually, I think we'll be going here, but let's follow the normal progress route from 1 for Honor Orlando and see if that is right. Because this is the exact same area. Silver's Knights here. Whoa, what? You turn so quick. I'm feeling like I might need to go and farm those items to try and get the wolf. Okay. Next question is do these guys respawn? Looks like they do, but they don't trigger there. So is it here when they trigger? Then both come, I think, right? I think I only went up high enough to get the one. Nope, the second one's coming out. That off. That was surprising. I didn't think I was going to get that second backstab off at all. Okay. Thank you, dude. Yes, okay, thank you. Come down here. Yes, follow me. Very much like to fight you by the bonfire. Got this dude up here who had red eyes, so I assume he is tougher. I'm gonna recovery first before we pull him. Okay, we got a recovery. Better camera. Yes, okay, so you have red eyes, so you're probably stronger. Oh, come on. I was behind. Alright, Titanite Shard you. Lone Soldier. I can't remember where all the secret areas are, so we're just trying. Alright, does this door open? Yay or nay? Not from this side. Okay. We do gotta go Giant's Way. You also do not open, right? Yeah, blocked by something trash. Okay, cool. Alright, so we know what's going on here, I guess, ish. So sad to see Buddy down and out. He was our favorite blacksmith in one. He got us... He got us the heavy gauntlets? No, lightning gauntlets. Lightning gauntlets. Fix the windows. Maybe we go and get those guys. There's so much stuff down there. Let's go see if we can deal with these guys over here. I assume they're resistant to fire, but I don't know for sure. Oh, there's one of these things. Okay. Okay. All right. Aldrich Ruby Ring. What does Aldrich's Ruby Ring do? Covers HP from crits. Not quite what we're looking for. I don't have a great other ring right now. It is annoying that they can snipe from so far away. I'm low on Estus. I'm so low on Estus. Like, I'm going to have to reset. Okay, so I think we got the shortcut unlocked. There. Now, is there another spot for us to go? No. This is all locked up. This is the new ballroom. Okay, so it's probably worth it to sit, cause we are not. You're not in a good spot. My next thing is I wonder if I'm even going to be in a good spot. Try and do this fight. We do have this unlocked. So we do just need to fight 2 here. And then I don't think I'm gonna have a summon for this. So I think I can just run it. I say we hoof it. Hold on, what do we got? We got 3498. What do we need for a level? 24. Okay, we're gonna go in level, and then we're just gonna see if we can just bum rush. I'm pretty sure that fog wall is the boss.
Welcome, host. Speak. Very well, then take note.
Okay. So yes. Okay. So I have gotten everything from here. This has a confirmation.
Oh,
Let's go hand you
It wasn't.
the giant's coal.
My God, yes.
Okay, and then infuse weapons. We still have a bleed, but we do have light. Right, so fire chaos. Oh, okay. Chaos as your pyromancy scaling. Lightning, dex, fade scaling, holy fade scaling, dark is, or deep is no scaling. I don't know what you get, what you need for bleed for. So I have bleed gems. I don't have an acid shard?
Pretty be careful.
Okay. Alright. We got 10k, 1059. What do I got to eat? I got a bunch. Like 29, I think we need. Maybe another level, and that should leave us with very little.
very well.
souls.
Then taken.
5k.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay. Travel. Do we have anything to burn? Oops, I wanted to travel, not back out. Travel to Anerlondo. So apparently on the right, there is supposed to be an Estus shard that I missed. Okay, so let's run to the left and see about an Estus shard we may or may not have missed. Oh yeah, there's a chest there. Serpentine! Serpentine! That hurts. Managed to dodge it that time. Oh, you're fire now. Okay, so this is probably not going to go well for me. Where do we fire down? Do it fire around. stand near you, how do I do damage as a melee player? Okay. So how do I do this? Very weak to attacks on the tail, multiple attacks, stagger Aldrich as he's standing, higher attacks and edge of the room, rush towards Aldrich, we can attack and duck roll, melee attacks and spears, incoming masses, when Aldrich whips out a bow, turn and run away from him as he will fire an arrow or dodge. Arrow cease, Aldrich periodically retreat and reappear in the corner of the room, runs away from you, moves to the center of the room and walk where he appears, immediately move into attack and appears at about 70% will augment with flames, gaining damage boost and leaving trails of fire in his path. Okay, so I have a ring that I'm not super sold on. So do I have a fire bite ring? I have bleed resist, I have dark resist, I have poison resist, I have no fire resist rings. Okay. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay. So phase 2, I just need to be better at planning my attacks. Essentially what I'm understanding. The arrow barrage did me in. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, I'd really like to have a friend for this. There is no NPC. I'm gonna go human and see. I don't think there is an NPC set up for this. Okay, so yeah, there is no NPC for this. Okay. Do it anyways. In case, actually, let's go, Victor. He seems to have a normal name. Let's see if he's cool. Maybe? I didn't have a chance to dodge. And my NPC buddy, actually, I think if I would have went in there alone, I might have had better shot. The extra health from the NPC summon did not work out very well, and he was not cool. Victor here again, or is there someone better? Who do we got here? We got Eclipse, who does... looks like they're farming. And we got this pygmy. Alright, Marmoset, let's see if you're any better than Victor. Hopefully he still got a sunlight medal for that. I kind of feel bad. I mean, he should have known that, he should have known earlier that those arrows were targeting him and started running. But I think he saw the low health like I did and just greeted it. Alright. Let's enter Orlando Cook. What time is it? It's 1:40. Okay. We probably got one. I don't know if we have another whole boss fight into us, but we probably have at least one more
area. You jerks. Okay. So I think that's that. I think that's it here. Right? And Orlando is cached. Yeah. Okay. And Orlando's done. Let's get out of here. And then we are off to. Got those, and we got that. Okay, and then we're off to Ithril, and then the Profane Capital. Okay. Let's GTFO. Oh! Oh no! I didn't think it was moving that fast. I thought I could catch it before I died. Okay. All right. So let's jump over. Let's heal. Oh. Heal once. Travel back to Firelink.
Welcome, host. Speak. Very well. Then take no.
Okay, what, or is it 30, is it 35 that we're trying to get to here?
Manifestation.
AI, what do you say? 35 is what we're trying to get to. Thank you, AI. Okay, so let me just double check to make sure I don't have to do anything here with these souls. I don't think there is, right?
Ah, so. Now. You officer.
Yeah, so we should be able to eat everything we have. I don't think there's anything wrong with consuming those. I don't think. Oh, we'll find out the hard way, I guess, because I've already consumed one, I think.
Welcome. Speak. Very well. Then take no.
Okay. Hey! 69. Alright.
Farewell.
Farewell, Ashen One. Okay, so what bonfire do we want to go from? I think it is from the Church of Yorkshire. And then I think it is a... I think it's just a run straight across Gambit. I going the wrong way? You know what? Now that I think about it, I took the wrong bonfire. So this is towards Ithril Dungeon. I should. Let's just heal. We should get a bonfire close. I assume. Yeah, there it is. There's the Ithril Dungeon bonfire. Okay. Let's recharge. I do not remember a lot of this area. So I don't have a good idea on how long this is going to or should take to go through. Well, I think what we'll do is we'll say for now, this is the last area we clear. We get through Ithril Dungeon, we get to the first bonfire of Profane Capital, then that's where we're gonna call it. Down there? Is there a ladder? There's no ladder. Okay, perfect. Gold coin. And I know there's shades down here. Night, not what we're looking for. We're looking for chunks. Thank you, sign, for telling me to fear. I'll probably buy a torch. Oh, I do have a torch. I don't need a torch. Now there's you. Fire witch armor. The noise means I'm gonna get it. Oh, okay, I remember Ithril Dungeon now. Okay. Right, there is no boss fight on this, but it is very... what do you call them? It is a pretty big maze, though. What did I get hit by already? Why am I not hitting you? Oh, am I stuck in a... I'm stuck somewhere where I can't... There we go. Okay, let's wait for all this to go away, and then we'll pop another heal. That's annoying, that I got caught, like, clipped in a weird spot. Okay, so I can't open up this until I get the cell key. Here? No, name of a Nano soldier. Nothing from there either. I'm expecting to get jumped out of somewhere there. Get me! How did you get me? Okay, now I think if I throw on a torch. Expecting one more getting jumped. Ah, that's enough. Okay, so this is the entire bottom area, other than getting the cell key. Okay, so we... Or is this the cell key here? It's a fading soul. Okay, so then that tells me I should go and sit. And then we can do across the way next. I'm sitting on 6 Estus. I might be able to do it across this way. How we do it? Okay, so this is, I think this is the key that I need for all the shortcuts and stuff on the other side. Okay, so down this way takes me down there, which I will do eventually, but I want to check first to see if the key I picked up is the one I'm thinking of. I can get this stuff done over here early. I don't worry about it anymore. That gets me out that way. Then do you get me into the item down below? Here. No. I still need another key for this. Okay. But we did get the one shortcut. Got 5 Estus. Let's go down. Let's go try doing down below and see what we can do. If I can get to the point where I can just rush from here. Chasing the Titanite gem. Okay, it does not open from the side. This is gonna be a mistake. Oh, this is gonna be a mistake. We're gonna do it. Okay, so we're still missing a key. So, did I miss the key or... You don't open from that side. Okay, but you come up from over there. Or down from over there. And I'm pretty sure the underneath area is from the shortcut. Where we have unlocked the shortcut. Okay, so I'm going to sit, because we have 4 Estes. I don't have to... All I need to do is come from here. Oh no. Right. I just need to come from here and rush down that way. And then I might be able to avoid that dude. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's see if I can just rush that. Get to the underneath. I think the other thing is I don't need this. Yeah, this doesn't open from this side. And then the jailbreak key I don't think opens up anything in here. Oh. Forgot about those guys out there. Okay, you are a mimic. Let's heal. An Estus shard. Okay, so I see a dude jumping back here. Right. Okay. I remember this now. He'll pull one of you. Pull one of you at a time. Yeah, there we go. Come forward and then... You can come forward. Dodge, you. Nope, we don't want throwing knives. We would really like to heal. Thank you. this a key? No, you're the way of a... So I think that's down to the rat area. Drop down to the rat area, right? These are a bit better. I think there's also a giant there too, right? Always run back up. Gotta stop spamming. Pardon my issue here. I was very well through the door, sir. Help me. You have. Oh, I've barely done any help or any damage. I think I'm doing this wrong. I'm pretty sure I was doing it. I don't think I think you're supposed to drop. I think hopefully he's not fully woken up now forever. Because I think we take one of the earlier drops and then we run across and then we fight him like we would any other giant. Just fight him in the feet after we take care of all the rats. Ignore these guys, and then we're just going to take this drop right here. Boop. Okay, that gets us there. It doesn't get us our recovery Shoot. I should have dropped down, grabbed our recovery, ran back up, got this. But, okay, here we are. We are here. Okay. Alright, so up here we got more rats. I really dislike how much, like, boys I do not have. Okay, and then that should be the rest of the rats. There should be a basilisk up here. Oh, no. Rat somewhere. I thought there was a basilisk somewhere. More rats. Oh, I hear the basilisks. Do not see them. Oh, unless it's a mimic. Am I thinking that it's a mimic in here? That is what I'm thinking. You are a regular chest. You get me the old cell key. Okay, so that is the key that I wanted for the rest of the stuff. There's the basilisks. Out of here, get out of there. Right, basilisks taken care of. I think they're basilisks. I forget what they are. I call them that. It's called petrification. I think they call them something else in this game. Either way. Alright, time for the mimic. God. Dark clutching. That's adding dark damage. The expense of damage absorption. Okay, so should be getting close to the next bonfire. Oh, or at least to another shortcut. This way is to a bonfire, right? Well, this comes to the dragon place. Another thing there. back way here. We're just gonna huff it. Perfect. Here. Here. It again. Well, that might have been a bad call. Okay, so does this unlock this one? No, it's still locked. Does it unlock? I think the other one doesn't open from this side. You don't, yeah, you don't open from this side. Okay, so does mean to me though that I should be able to come across here. Run past all of you. Here. It's not the right key. It's not the right key. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. I thought that was the right key. Okay, Pop, 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 pop. Okay. Oh wait, I wanted to try and get the lightning blade. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I think if we do the dragon post here, that's what takes us to the dragon area. We do not care about the dragon area yet. What we do care about is who's in here. You. Veined coal, which probably has some chaos, some pale resin. Okay, let's pop another Healy. close to the... Are close to the, what do you call it? Next shortcut. I don't know what the range on that curse is, but man, is it far. At least now coming out through here, I don't have to worry about the room on the left, and I can try and not very successfully pull one of these guys at a time. I didn't feel like attacking that one. I wanted to redo this run back again. I like practicing this, you know, run. Let's run back. I have 2 Estus shards. I mean, to be fair, I'm not... Okay, let's try this again. Recovery. You're alone. You're pulled, so you're running back like that. Dodge this. Or you know it. Dodge, 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 dodge. All right. Okay, so don't need to worry about that room. We already dealt with the rats. We dealt with everything in there. We don't need to worry about that room. We dealt with everything in there already. We got what we needed. Now we come out here. There's a chest here. Is this a mimic? I'd really like to kind of fight you out here. Ooh, actually, that's pretty good for us. Here. We just go there, which we don't. Again, we don't care about that room. We already dealt with that room. Is there anyone in here I need to be worried about? Not that I can see. Canthus ashes. Really screamed. Did not like that. Night scales. Sweet. We can level up our weapon one more time. Oh, one more time. Ember. You're here. Locked. Unlocked. We have you. The heal. I should be able to stop on that. To opening that door. Got it. Okay. Is there not one more? I'm missing something, aren't I? Because that's the, I think that's the profaned capital where I'm going to. What did I miss? Okay, let me look at the map. Okay, so Ethereal Dungeon Start Basement from Ethereal Real Valley. Okay, yeah, so we did that. We came across, we got some stuff here. Came across, we know this drop down gets us into here. That stuff gets us into map 2. Okay, so I think it's map 2 that we're missing stuff on. Okay, so okay, that gets us out to the profaned capital. We did this, we did this. Where's the jailer's key? Okay, so there is a room in the rat room that we need to deal with. And then I think there's a ladder or a drop that gets us to the other thing. Okay. We have enough Estus. We should be able to fight the rats without a problem. Oh, come on, giant rat. Yes, that's what I'd like to see. Okay. You. Okay. They're saying that the map says that there should be something in here with the rats. Oh no, the jailer's key opens up the one next to this. That's what it is. The door next to this that is supposed to open with the jailer's key. But I think it said it's locked. I thought I had the jailer's key. Okay, so it is locked. Okay, so maybe the jailer's key. Wait, basement 5 from Y. From the profaned capital. What the heck? How do you get to Y? Lift in B6. Okay. Ah, shoot. I keep thinking that their jump's not that far. Just trying to get to that shortcut being unlocked. But this is confusing me. Wrong way. Nope, this is the only way I'm going. I didn't want to come this way. But we're committed to it now. Okay, so from... I'm just gonna bone. We're gonna bone home. Okay, and then, because I think what I want to do is check this out from the other way. almost down there. Okay, so coming in through this way, the ladder will bring me down that way. Then how do I get to basement 6? Basement 6 I get from a ladder here, but it's... First section though? I don't... Because this is saying coming in from map 1, which is where I'm coming in from right now. So if I drop in the first, which is here, there's supposedly a ladder here. Brings me to this. And there's supposed to be another ladder that gets me down. Where's this ladder that brings me all the way down? This only brings me to this section. I don't understand this. It's saying it's from map 1. Okay, drop. Come here, we go this way, so this is E. Continue to map 2, B3. Map 2, basement 3, E. Yeah. Oh, I think it's a fake wall that's up there. Oh. Oops, I didn't want to go to the main shrine. Oh, I should have went to grab my recovery. Shoot. It's a good thing I'm not going to do the profane capital today. Clearing up this area is, I think, going to be the end of today's. right, which I do not believe I am. We are saying that I'm supposed to get there somehow. I don't think it's possible. I'm also going to say that that's not right. Let's go get this recovery. And is... Okay. This ladder is, I think, the one that they were talking about. Where does this go? Okay, so this, yeah, so this doesn't have a secret way into it. Alright, so you are a mimic. We can tell by the bloodstains, and we can also tell by the chain. So we... I tried to dodge it on the last minute. My spam was too hard. Let's heal again. I said heal again? Maybe pop the heal when I hit the button? I don't know. Weird thing. Weird thing to want. Yes. So at least we know kind of what we're doing. No, apparently we don't. We would not have fallen down there if we knew what we were doing. It's a good thing this is the last area. What? How did that arrow get me on that angle? You from some sort of wanted yes? Just curve arrows around friggin' corners? I don't know if that's any closer than over here is. We'll take this. Then we'll heal. Is a rat following us? Not look like a rat's following us. Okay, let's get a recovery. And then not spam everyone. lightning arrows. Okay, so now we got the whole bottom area we can do on our own. Bunch of rats to pull them out so we don't try and fight the rats and the giant at the same time. Don't really want to do that. Also don't really like fighting. Hey, there we go. Alright, so not too bad. Maybe a third rat? Fourth rat? What's going on there? Why did you just decide not to attack at all? Do they just keep coming out of the sewers? Like, is this just... I'm gonna say yes. Yeah, they just kind of keep coming out of the sewers. Okay, and then this should be the elevator to unlock this shortcut. Beautiful. All right. We got 24. What is our next level? Our next level is 28. Let's see if we can do the giant and all those rats coming at us. I'm gonna doubt it because we do seem to get overwhelmed with stagger easily, which really stops. Maybe the giant stomping around will help take care of the rats. Oh, come on! I was well past. Oh, I was well out of the range of that. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this, and then once we get this... Actually, I don't even think there's anything really worth... I don't think there's anything that we get from this giant. It's going to be 1,000% honest, other than just a buttload of souls. And just like we did it. Get out of here. This way go. out of here. Got it here. Let's heal. Any of these things have items? The other ones over here somewhere, right? Yeah. So none of those mid drops have items. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And then there is no other bonfire quicker to the profaned capital other than the one at the profaned capital. So we should just run it, and we got to take shortcut 2 out. Now, elevator is here. Perfect. Okay, let's pop a heal. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to run past coming up. I'm going to assume all these witches respawned down here. Yeah, they did. Okay, cool. We're just gonna come up here. Here, this way. Here. And we should be able to come down here, and then the bonfire for the profane capital should be right close. There is maybe something to fight over here? No. Across here, and then bonfire is... You gotta fight this guy. Okay, that was super cheese, and I'm not upset with it. That was super duper cheese. Now we're gonna go up this ladder, and that's gonna be the bonfire, and then that, where we're gonna call it for today. I don't think I'm gonna get through the profaned capital in an hour or two, and I do need off by a certain time today. So let's light. Let's just actually let's see if we can poke around to where we need to go for X and Y, and maybe because I got a little bit of time. I can't do profane capital though. I know that for sure. So, but I think I might be able to do the shortcut back to, right? 8 is the NBC Logan scroll, but that's where we come from, right? No, okay, so that's this. Oh, okay, no. Wait. There from there. How do we get to this spot? Yeah, no, I don't think I can. Yeah. No, we're gonna call it here. I'm trying to take a look at the map to figure out how we get back to getting the jailer's key. And I do think yeah, and looking at the map, it does look like it's going to be more complicated than I want to deal with right now. Oh, all right. So with that, let's get back into the game for one. Let's go and level, and then take a look at go take a look at her build, take a look at her progress map, and then make a bit of a plan, loose plan for tomorrow. Oh wait, we can upgrade the fist one more time. I think we got the extra Draken scale in there.
Ah, just wasn't he?
Reinforced weapon? Yes, we did. Okay. +4, we need 8 scale. We need 4 more chunks. Okay, so our weapons are as upgraded as we can get them right now. Oh wait, could we... I might be able to go and get Buddy's ashes too. Actually, let's do that. Okay, which bonfire is the best to try and get them from? Actually, I think... Okay, so Profane Capital. This is the Ethereal Dungeon. Okay, so that's that one. Pontus Sullivan took us there. The water reserve is underneath. Thorin and Orlando's there. Aldrich the Devoured Gods is the boss for that. Sullivan is the boss for that. Why can't I remember this? This is definitely not it. This goes out to Honor Orlando, so that's all that. So this... maybe? Yes, it is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I know which bonfire this is now. Yes, this is the right one. We're gonna go this way out through here. Apparently, if I read this right, he sent Geralt our vendor to his death. His ashes should be in here. There's Geralt's ashes. That's what we want. And then apparently, Katarina Knight was supposed to be around here somewhere, but I think I messed up his I think I must mess up his story, which is unfortunate because he's supposed to be here for the next spot too. I don't know where I messed it up. Okay, so let's level.
Welcome, speak. Very well. Then touch taken.
I think what is it? Health 35 is what we're looking for, right? Health 35, 30, vitality to 30, strength to 40. I think we're going to do vitality last.
Farewell, Ash Maiden. Welcome, speak. Ashen One, sovereignless. I will show thee, Ashen One. Farewell, Ashen.
Okay, let's give you some ashes because I think I got a couple.
Great I. Great I. And oh, I.
Yeah. So what do you got to sell here? So we got a bunch of humanities, some divine blessings, hidden blessings. Up there, Titanite. Large we're out of. Scale 3 for 16,000. Not bad. 20k for the tower key. Okay, some of these chimes might not be too bad. I wanted to get the extra heal, but I don't think I need the extra heal. Okay, what sets do you have now? So you have the hard leather set, the chain armor set, my armor, the knight armor, the elite knight armor. Oh, the favor. Okay, so we got the favor armor. Easterner armor, 12.6. Trying to keep an eye on what's going to have the highest kind of poise. I think 20 is what I'm at right now with the armor set I have. Smo's armor, 27. This is quite a bit heavier. Executioner's 21. Exile's 23. Assassins isn't going to be worth it. Xanthos isn't going to be worth it. Wolfger's crowd. Yeah.
Ashen One.
More souls, Ashen One. Okay, so what do I have right now? 20.8. So, and then the weight on this is 15.
Ah, how?
So, if I was to upgrade my armor, it would either be the favor one, right? No. Listener? No. Most 27, but like 8 pounds heavier. Or the executioner's a little bit, and a little bit. 21 and 16. 23, 7. Ooh, Exile's actually. I think Exile.
Ashen One. Be
good as
sure
well.
to bring more souls.
Exile seems about the same. So I'm going to get about 3 more poise, and I think it weighs about 3 weight heavier, 3 pounds heavier. I'll say weighs in pounds. I don't know if it is or not.
That is what.
Wait, I gotta give him a coal too, right?
Lords, this is yet, but Your fight is accursed.
Okay, so this one has bleed. Can we put bleed on you? Oh, you can put bleed on fist in this. Drops the scaling to CC instead of A nothing. And then is what? 123, 42, so a little bit less, but 44 bleed on top. Okay, interesting.
Pretty be careful. Like
Okay, so I think that's it for what we can do right now. We don't really have much to eat, do we? Not a lot. I don't think enough to get a level. I never remembered I don't want to do that. We'll just... I guess I could get the... If I have less than a level, but more than or at least 20k, maybe we just grab the tower key and then we can start tomorrow off in the tower. Oh, it's in the tower. Ooh, I got a level. Get the bats of both worlds so we get a level and have enough left over to buy the tower's key.
Welcome. Very well, then taken.
Actually, I don't think it's going to be much. 16, so 4k more is the tower key. But our health is, I think, pretty much where we're going to leave it.
Farewell,
Right?
Ashen One.
I guess.
May the flames guide thee.
Flames guide. Alright, let's look at my character's weird looking face. And let's pull this up and okay. Let's start recap with looking at the build. Okay, so again, this is the build that AI made us. So we're technically in late game, I guess. Unless they're thinking like we do Ithril. It says Peak of the Archdragon. We're not gonna do. But okay. Okay, so we don't have the Wolf Ring. Wolf Ring is going to be late. We might not get it at all either. If I'm being honest. We'll see. We got 35 vigor, so that gets us to our vigor cap. Endurance 30, so our endurance is at our cap. Vitality, we still need 10 more levels in. Strength, we need 12 levels in. And then Dex, they're saying to put 6 levels in. We're going to hold off on Dex, because I don't think we need the Dex. I don't know what the Dex is going to get us for them to suggest it. But again, AI built this, but so we'll see. We'll do it last if we do it. I think now that we got Vigor, our next levels, we're going to do the 12 levels in Strength. Maybe we go back and forth. I think Vitality last, because our equip load seems fine. And I don't think Vitality increases any of our absorption or damage absorption rates or anything. So, or affects our poise. I don't think it really affects our poise either. So we'll do Strength next, then Vitality. Our late game stats, they're going to want another 10 points into Vigor, another 5 points into Endurance, another 5 points into Vitality, and then another 10 points after that into Strength. So we might have to farm some scales. We'll see. And we'll see how the boss fight goes and stuff. But, yeah. +5 on the main, +10 on the offhand for a parry. We'll see. I kind of like having the grass crest shield on my back because it gives me the added stamina. But we'll see how things go with this. They're saying, you know, go to the ring city to get the +3 versions of the rings. We'll see. We will see. If we do it. But yeah, I think we're doing good. I think we're making good progress on the build at least. So we're sticking pretty close to what AI has suggested. The only thing we need to do is just get this winged knight set, which is going to be soon-ish. So, and we'll see how heavy that is. We might need to get we might need to level vitality off of that. Okay, and so the next thing we just want to look at is update our map with our progress map with what we've done and where we're at. So we've updated a bit of this already. So we started today. With Ithril. Yeah. So we got through technically 3 areas today. We got through Ithril, we got through Anorlana, we got through Ithril Dungeon. So tomorrow we'll probably skip the Archdragon because I don't think we need anything from here. And then our goal is to get through the Profaned Capital, and then the Dancer is, I think, the big thing for tomorrow. Because I remember the Dancer being very hard. Whether it is or not is a different question. Whether it is with our build or not will be a different question. But I do remember it being very difficult. So we will see. But I think we might have some friends for it. I'm not afraid to bring in a rando every once in a while if we're banging our head against the wall too long with it. So, yeah. So we'll see. And then in Lothric, we're supposed to be able to get our end game armor. Again, if I'm feeling like we're not getting the poise we need off of it, we might have to go and farm for the wolf ring. But at least we have the helmet for item discovery, so we can increase our item discovery. So, we don't need to see multiples of me. What was I thinking about again? I was opening this up for something. To look at the armor. Armor. Why are you not updated? Take up that, whatever. Okay. Because yeah, the winged set. This is the winged knight set that we're gonna get. So it looks like we'll get 10 extra poise off of it. And how does poise work in this game? Okay, I just want to look at a chart with numbers. Do you have a chart with numbers? Poise damage. Enemies, bosses. I want to know my stagger amount. Like... in a nutshell, the poise stat, aka armor poise, reduces the poise damage taken by hits by that number of percentage. Still, if you don't attack or attack with small or fast weapons, you will be no matter what's done. If you're able to resist the stagger during attacks with hyper armor, frames. And your poise stat determines how many attacks you can take before you are staggered out of hyper armor frames, because hyper armor frames are not use poise. So if adding Wolverine plus 3, 9 poise on a character is with 10 poise, and there's some weird information there. Okay, max poise armor is Havel set with 50, Wolf Ring, Yorm's Great Shield, also encrypted with Fixed Spear, 4 poise, maximum poise possible, 67.14. Okay. Oh. Where do I get Havels from now? Is it worth to try and go and farm Havel set? Oh, okay, I'd have to go to Archpeak to go and get Havel set. Some of the outright heaviest armor in the game, second only to Smoke set with an underwhelming defense rate. So, I guess not great. So then what is the best, like, poise armor? Mo's armor set is extremely heavy, although it makes up for it with high resistance and damage absorption. Do not expect to be able to mid-roll without having a high amount of vitality. Or grace. Then what do you get out of this? You get 49.4 poise out of this, and then the winged set is 44.7, but lighter overall. 43.7 weight. Maybe we'll see. Okay, so that's at least an idea that we can look at if we get into late game issues. Because I wanted to at least try the armor that the AI build is throwing at us to see if it is going to work. But after some very quick and not great research, probably, Smose has a ton of damage reduction or damage absorption. So, and it is about as heavy as what I'm wearing right now, 44.7. But it'd be on the same rolls, and it has better poise. So how much is all of his set? 10k, 3, that's 21k, so that's 31k, 36k for Smo's set. Okay, so yeah, so we're gonna grab wing set because it's preset for sure, and then if it is not working, and I feel like I'm still not getting the damage absorption or the damage reduction that I'm expecting, or the poise that I'm expecting, we may flip to the other set. But I think that's it for me. That's where I'm gonna call it. And yeah, so we will be back tomorrow to not look at that, let's look at this. To do the Profane Capital the very least, the dancer. If things go well, hopefully we can get our end game armor, and then maybe just finish the game. I don't know how long. I have no idea how long the rest of this is going to take. I mean, to be fair, our first run, we pretty much went to here. And then we only did this. Oh no, and then we did this on the last one. So we did one, I guess. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or we did 1, 2, 3. Three bosses. The first game, or the first day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bosses. The second day, and then we did we did 2 bosses today. But we did waste an hour on those stupid things underneath to get that ring. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So there is that. So yeah, we'll see. Maybe it might just be 2 bosses tomorrow. If not, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bosses left, and then we're into Elden Ring. For the AI Elden Ring build. But yeah, anyways, that's it for today. We'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. Bye. Bye now.